Oi. Alô? Oi. Oi, Coneja. Sim, hoje vai ser com voz. E eu só tô aproveitando pra ver aqui as medalhas que eu consegui. E vamos ver também se eu consigo zerar pelo menos hoje. Eu já tô com um plano pra próxima missão que eu fiquei bolando. Só esperar o Edenilson aparecer e nós começa. Deixa eu ver aqui as medalhas. Nossa, eu consegui todas no multiplayer. Hichan, e aí, cara? Cara, essas medalhas que eu tô olhando aqui é tudo do multiplayer. A do offline só faltam duas, que é a do que eu tô fazendo agora da live e a do... Eu esqueci o nome, a que passar o jogo zerando só na metralhadora. Bem, se a Denilson não aparecer até umas 4... Nossa, 4 não, é 13h45, já começo aqui. Carai! Deixa eu ver onde eu vou voar um pouco. Não, vou fazer as manobras aqui. Ah, ô... Coneja, você já viu todos os aviões do jogo? E você também, o Ripley, você já viu todas as aeronaves do jogo ou ainda não? Do 7? Beleza, então enquanto ele não entra, eu vou mostrar aqui. Não, não tem. Mas eu queria essa vez do X do 7. F-104 é americano, ele é o caixão vivo. Deixa eu pegar aqui o resto. Esse daqui é caçante DLC de pré-order. Não, o F-104 ele é americano. Esse daqui é uma versão de pré-order do F-104, que é aquele da abertura do jogo, que a Avril tá pilotando. Também conhecido como Dragster. DDQ1! Opa, reskin. Ah, vamos mais rápido aqui do jeito mais fácil. Esse outro também que você tem que fazer pré-order pra conseguir o caça. Apesar que parece que agora você pode comprar ele normalmente, ele vem com uma DLC separada. Meu, Koneshi, uma coisa engraçada. Sim, tem ele. Uma coisa engraçada do F-104, o apelido que deram pra ele é caixão vivo. Porque toda vez que você viu decolar, alguém morria. Yo, buddy. Still alive. Ah, que saber, vamos parar de enrolar aqui, que também como eu vou tentar zerar esse jogo hoje, vamos começar logo. Tem o Gripen, cara. Eu já mostro ele. E partiu agora fazer a coisa ao contrário desse Combat 4. Partiu defender Stonehenge. Valeu, coelho!
Has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon.
Saúde aí, cara! Vamos todo morrer de alergia!
The artillery is out of action after an air raid by the Independent State Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
E vamos lá. Ah, vocês perguntaram que tem o Gripen. Deixa eu mostrar ele aqui rapidinho. Daí eu já pego o caça que eu vou pegar aqui. Pera aí, cadê o Gripen? Aqui. Aí ele. E a versão que o Brasil pegou ainda. Principalmente, ó. Não é skin brasileira, mas é uma inspirada dos Chatos BR. Sim, Gripen E, cara. Agora deixa eu ver aqui, o que vamos usar? É que o NG é só o codinome mesmo, que era pro Gripen E e o F. Porque os Gripens que existem até agora é o A, o B e o C. E o D, que apareceu no Guerrilla Force, que também existe. Mas a versão que o NG é o codinome pro E e o F. Bem, eu vou apostar no seguro. Vamos usar o LASM. Vai. Pelo menos essa missão tem checkpoint, então não é igual a última que eu tenho que voltar lá, descer extra fase pra depois torcer que eu não tome dano. E começou como tiro zangado. Oh, e aí, Gibber? Esqueci. Mostra aí, cara. Esqueci de mandar mensagem. É tudo bem, já que você conseguiu chegar a notificação. Começou, bora! Chega mais perto da TV pra conseguir enxergar melhor.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal bird. It's going to be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo. Men here 6. Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support. Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way. Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
Woohoo!
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal bird.
Acho que agora saquei, apesar que eu tinha lido o pessoal comentando que o... Ah, não, Gandão. Ai, peguei esse AM. Oh! Aê. Pronto, agora eu posso falar. O que eu tinha lido é que o Brasil tinha encomendado o Gripen E e F. Antes era o NG, que eles tinham falado, só que quando não tinha decidido o nome. Aí depois acabou ficando o Gripen E e o F pra gente. Ah, droga. Sim, eu não posso tomar nenhum por cento de dano. O jogo inteiro tem que ser com 0. Senão eu tenho que começar de novo o checkpoint. É pra conseguir uma medalha. Vocês se perguntarem aí porque eu tô resetando toda hora.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal bird. It's going to be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo. Tank destroyed. Men here 6. Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Na verdade, o F2 japonês é o F16, não é o F15. Sendo que eu tenho até ele aqui no set. Achei que ia acertar, mas não.
Excellent. Pin them
fly for the air support.
Evaded.
Alright guys, this time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
Nossa, quem me dera bater, comer uma comida em 45 segundos. Vai, pegou, pegou, pegou.
Target is hit. Strider 1, locked on target.
Powering main system. Code blue. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Clear all threats.
Activating. We just need one shot. I had no idea.
This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Strider 1.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a long run. You have to stop them.
Ah, chegaram os bombardeiros. Vamos lá pegar eles. Tô 95. Vamos tentar ver se eu consigo pegar um deles de frente.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30%
Gotcha.
10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger!
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
That fighter up there is chasing down his prey like a hungry falcon.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
Fox 2.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. It's defending Stonehenge.
Target down and out.
All enemies attacking Menhir 5 have been eliminated. Good job. The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
Power level is 40%.
Deixa eu ver, vou pegar um SAM ali.
Come on, damn it!
Missile launched.
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out.
Ah, é dessa vez! Ô, Kudesh, você queria ver a 10 aí, ó?
Can't see a thing. I'll have to rely on radar.
I'll take him out.
Fox 2.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go. Let's fill him full of missiles before they give up. More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Deixa eu fazer diferente, vou pegar esse cara de trás.
Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Ainda bem que as próximas missões são um pouco mais de boa.
There's no way we're letting them sneak out Stonehenge. This is Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Shirumiro? Como assim, Shirumiro?
Strider squad, you get lost. Head towards Drakewood. What the hell? We're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
Fighters keep taking out our reinforcements.
This is Men here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my log parameters. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass of the
Ah, mas tem o 95. Vamos continuar fazendo meus truques.
I got the charge.
Errei!
This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted. Zip it.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Ah, tá. Pera, qual música? Aquela que eu tiro o miro.
Hand it down.
Puta! Ah, não, mano. Vamos começar tudo de novo. Vamos fazer o seguinte, como tem um negócio da missão que eu já sei que vai acontecer, eu vou trocar pro Morgan, provavelmente. Vou trocar pro Morgan. Oi, e aí, Gato Félix? Peraí, Morgan Freeman.
Spider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Não, nossa, 11 pessoas aí da live, legal. Pra quem aí tá com vergonha de falar, manda um oi aí pra vocês. Usa o poder de Deus.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey.
Ô, Gabriel, vou usar a nova de Reimu aqui, isso sim. Tá com a multibala em cima dos caras.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier,
Whoa.
too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then I'll luck it's for a drive. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big F. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend it. That's all.
120p? Acho que é da internet, não é? Porque eu deixei programado pra ficar 720 e 60 FPS.
Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. Alright, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
Ah, tá.
Strider 1, target acquired. That's half of Men here 5's aerial problems, but 1 is more than enough. Clear all threats.
Powering main system. Code blue. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
First.
Activating. We just need one shot. I had no idea.
This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support.
Beleza, tanque localizado.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them. Missile, evade!
Break off and set your sights on Stonehenge. We're sending trucks if we stay together. Roger.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the red and yellow.
Roger.
Pronto, agora bato vocês mais rápido.
That fighter up there is chasing down his prey like a hungry falcon. Breaking the escape log. You're mine. Got the target.
Ah, mais uma MPBM já acaba com eles. Pronto.
Hell yeah, way to come through. Our objective is wiping out the enemy forces. Defending Stonehenge.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Men here 5. We managed to drive off about half the street down one at a time.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
Power level is at 40%.
Target destroyed.
42%. on, damn it!
Come on, baby, be good. We need you.
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean
Já
this
foi!
place out. If we don't get air
Pera aí,
support,
deixa eu...
we're
Ah, já acabei com todo mundo, agora eu posso ir.
All enemies attacking Men Here 5 have been eliminated. Good job. Everyone gets back alive.
De onde que é essa música aí, ô Félix?
I'm thinking we'll never be able to get these numbers in the lab.
More hostiles advancing towards Men Here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Ah!
This is Men here 7. They're gone. Don't hit fire.
Tentando me mirar, pegou!
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Oh, saquei! Oi, falando nisso, Félix, você tá reconhecendo essa aeronave daqueles War Thunder, né?
This is Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Esse cara tá mais certinho mesmo, vou tacar uma bomba neles.
We can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. We're really counting on that air support.
Taking in a reinforcement.
Hell yeah. Try to run us down the target.
Não, um dos bots lá do War Thunder que o cara tá fazendo.
We successfully defended Men here 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been in trouble.
I knew wave attacks were a
Sim.
thing, but I didn't think they'd be this
Que
effective.
só pra todo,
They just keep
pra
coming.
gostar também, até pra divulgar, tem um cara que tá fazendo um mod do Morgan War Thunder. Eu não sei como tá o progresso dele, mas tá ficando bem maneiro até.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Keep your eyes open.
What the hell? We're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up. This is Men here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be
Vamos lá, pegar esses últimos caras.
should be back before lunch.
Ainda tenho 15 tiros de MP dele. Ah, dá pra sobreviver ainda. Toma!
Take out all bombers.
This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the base the whole
Ai, tomaram meus flares.
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
Breaking to escape lock. Locked on. Firing. Missile fired. Evading. We can see this boat from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him. Time to bomb Stonehenge. Get back to the Stonehenge.
Eliminated.
We've already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling, and so are they. We just need to hold out for a little longer.
Missile fired. Evading.
New hostiles bearing 210. Number unknown.
More hostiles, fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing.
Never learn, will you?
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Men Here 5. Good going.
Aqui no jogo eu sei que tem os QAMs. Só que pra você melhorar a mobilidade dele, você tem que ficar equipando parte. Não, eu não vou conseguir acertar. Ou vou? Ah, vai! Vai, 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 vai! Ah! Ah, sim, o que eu notei, ô Matheus, que eu tava testando, que eu percebi aqui na missão, que agora realmente é confirmado. Pra alvar ar, ela só vai conseguir matar um ou dois. Mas pra alvar terra, ela consegue vaporizar. Deixa eu... Pera aí.
170.
Ah, mais bombardeiro. Deixa eu mostrar aqui uma demonstração dos que eu tenho 95. Deixa eu tentar mirar nesse... Vou tentar esse daqui, esse último.
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work.
Ó.
It's 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last
Ele
check
ou vai
before
matar
we-
ou ele só vai dar muito hit. Caramba, cadê o tiro? Errei! Vamos tentar de novo. Ó, com o bombardeiro esse não acertou, esse não destruiu.
Strider 1, target acquired. Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
All
Se eu não me
enemy
engano,
bombers have
esses
been
alvos aqui
destroyed.
também ele PBB ainda mata com um tiro. É assim, que eu notei alvos muito frágeis ele consegue destruir com um tiro, mas alvos muito mais fortes, blindados, tipo bombardeiros, ou alguns casos, ele não consegue explodir. Só pra você ver, ó.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit. Roger that.
Bum!
Fox 2.
Ah, no War Thunder, quem consegue falar isso é o Félix, que ele tem os caças mais avançados, mas que eu lembro eu só tinha visto uns tiros da ar.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Range of guns.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here, so shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
Given my program, a lot of the time it means Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
Ah, chegou o Big Bird.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing in 60.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
Deixa eu dar um tiro de PBM aqui no... Ah, não, é mais drone. Achei que tinha fosse o Substation Bird.
Confirm voltage.
Acho que não vai ser todas as nações que vai ter o F4 não no War Thunder, porque ó, o F4 não tinha pra Suécia. Suécia não tinha, o Japão lembra que ele tinha. Rússia não vai ter, só se eles inventarem de botar ele como algum prêmio.
Understood. Commencing final countdown.
We're not gonna fly like humans.
10, 9,
Grã-Bretanha também, se eu não me engano, nem tinha o F4.
5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target. Pause? This stupid thing is flying.
Pois é, ó, se não me engano, eles usam F4 até hoje lá no Japão.
Data isn't updating. No response.
Mesmo eles tendo coisa melhor lá, tipo o F15, o Xin que ainda tá em criação.
Those vehicles will still fit to buy.
Opa!
Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. All right. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
You're too unreliable.
No bad.
That's something.
Impossible. We've already started. We can't do any more. Half the battery. We can't carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else,
Agora sim.
defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead.
He's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Next enemy Arsenal.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range tables? Well, isn't that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Nossa, quanto drone!
Give us the nuclear course without the Arsenal bird. We'll
Pega!
calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
They have to eject.
So, Forecast, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used the
Hey!
Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis?
You can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind.
Oh, hey, Chef! Oh, damn it!
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my fate was well placed, Trigger.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco over.
Bem, vamos terminar aqui. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
9, 8,
Conseguimos!
6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1, fire! Hit, damn it!
Is it really over now?
Nossa, 0 de dano, conseguimos!
Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's
Cara,
MVPs are the
eu nem sei qual que é,
LRSSG.
porque eles nunca mencionaram que se era o Liberty ou se era o Justice. Nesse vídeo eu lembro que eu li uma vez falando, só que eu não lembro agora.
Big shot.
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless
Ah, mas ainda tem
appetite.
mais um. Que também vai ser de boa.
Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Deixa eu passar aqui nas bases do Esquadrão Yellow.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a three-line marking. Look into that for me.
Aham, deu um meio checkpoint aqui. Pensar que eu fiz essa besteira na primeira missão, quando tá fazendo umas manobras, acabei colidindo com o chão e tomei dano.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one Arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Ocean forces everywhere.
Franqueces, bônus sem dano, próxima missão.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
Beleza. Relaxa que essas missões aqui são missões fillers. Elas não contam, elas assim, só pra encher linguiça mesmo.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
E vamos lá. Essa missão pegaria o MiG-31, porque eu penso que tem uma parte que tem que ser rápida, mas o meu ADF-11F já faz o trabalho de MiG-31, então... Partiu!
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP. Erusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent. Did you say fake? They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. Head to the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with a circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Bucket Buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Those lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
End this madness.
Dropping
Qual
another
personagem,
bucket
cara?
will take some time. Aim carefully.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Gotcha!
Time for the missiles launched from the silos off the chart.
Let's do this.
Targeting gun range.
Freak! I can't run this. I'm made an aircraft.
aqui, essa daí eu não lembro qual que era. Você tá na minha mira. Drop!
Look, there's fire shooting up from the ground. Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Ah, Springfield, eu conheço ela. Ela é popular pra caramba. Só não é tão popular quanto o pessoal da 404.
That takes care of that. Nice work. This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll say that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to shoot my ear off.
Fire, evading.
Sim, tem.
Bunker buster away. All right, now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next? The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage.
É igual a Zerlane, cara. Não são todas essas garotas que tem skin de biquíni.
Company commander's thumb again.
E também tem algumas garotas que tem skin de live 2D. Pegou!
Strider 1, locked on target. Missile away.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
That was a fake. No structures visible.
É, o Gears 29 eu peguei o da Play Store, eu não peguei do QOAP. Porque como ele já tem aqui pra nossa região, e você também consegue pagar em real,
Enemy has a lock on you.
Bandit acquired. Firing. They're bombing us. Run and get out now.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
ah, deixa eu pegar esses carinha aqui que estão me enchendo de saco.
Breaking.
5 minutes remaining. Missile launched.
Take out a friendly.
Bunker buster away.
Where's the real silo?
Ó, só mais 3, tá? Vai acabar agora. A de tanque é de boa, dá pra pegar aqueles ali. Springfield não, você consegue com o drop normal mesmo.
All aircraft. Launch prep is nearly complete. Fire 4 times.
Bunker buster away.
Right on the money.
Hit. Target destroyed.
Fewer there are, the harder
Gears 29, se não me engano, não, teve algumas assim de evento, só que foram bem poucas. Que eu me lembro, uma de evento foi a MP40, que ela foi evento. E algumas outras são eventos de colaboração, tipo a Noel, Elfet.
Target eliminated. Trigger. Bomb has been dropped. Warning. Enemy has a beat on you.
Ai, só falta mais um, vamos lá.
Where's the explosion? Looks like this wasn't one of the real silos. Shaking off enemy lock.
Get the AA gun.
Missile in the air. Evading.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Again.
but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
Acho que dá pra mandar 2 mísseis nele. É, dá! Pronto!
Missile silos have been destroyed. Wait, what the hell is
Oba!
that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos? They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude. Shaking off enemy lock.
Getting out of lock. Breaking.
Missile.
Pay attention. Break.
Missile.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Ai, droga!
Not from the silos? They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile away.
Missile.
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out. Shaking off enemy lock.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
Missile. Missile.
Additional launch confirmed. Incoming.
Missile.
My target's tail.
Missile.
Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Só mais um e acabou com isso!
I'm cornered.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Não, você consegue manter ela permanente até. Uhul!
All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me? You had us sweating up here. There wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Arusia only has 5.
É que o Frontline também, o Neko, ele tem umas fraquezas também, tipo... Um rifle às vezes consegue ser bom contra tipos específicos de inimigo, mas se aparecer um tipo tal, você com certeza você pode acabar apanhando. No caso, um exemplo que eu tenho é minha equipe, que é o ARSBG, que ela apanha, às vezes um pessoal que usa machine gun.
Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital.
Ranquear, tudo bem, mas não era meu plano fazer tudo com ranquear assim mesmo.
With the loss of an arsenal berth, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erusia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Beleza, vou usar o Su-47 nesse daqui. E simbora!
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Olha, não é só o Giga não, tem um pouco mais também. Acho, tanto o Azur Lane quanto o Gears Frontline tem mais ou menos o mesmo peso, que eram os 2 GB e alguma coisa. E também Gears Frontline tem um update opcional, que você deixa os personagens com voz. Bora!
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, pass this one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Secure the LZ quickly.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here is already signed their wounds.
Merda!
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise. Strider 1, you have passed.
Olha que essa parte é fácil, eu fiz burrada ali.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, pass this one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here has already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, following the plan. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Vai, 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 vai. É.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Barbatosmon. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, opposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you. You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
Agora é a hora do show.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack.
Nossa, só o
It's time
lag
for
que
their
deu.
wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up, finish him off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Strider 1, target destroyed. Target acquired. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Enemies are attacking! The hell did they come from? They took out our leader's bird! Hurry or the Rossos on the ground!
decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Barbatosmon. You're flying to the AO. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large
Chega aqui, ó,
numbers, our
630,
ground forces
acabou.
arrive, the mission
Ah,
will
não,
be a
bateu.
failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta move on time. Means is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Missile launched. Bombs away. Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Wait the base, Commander! What are you waiting for? Breaking!
Missile hit.
We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's alright. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of them for us.
Strider 1, bombs away. Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. Have our thanks.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack. Coming at me. Breaking. That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain. I really do. But this is war.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Emergency! The enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet. 2 remaining.
I don't know what these guys hope to accomplish, but happy to have them. Ambush, stay cool. Reload the ranks. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
The enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last of them. Achieved air superiority.
Ah, o droga!
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Hostile bomber destroyed.
Bomba! Mais bomba pra vocês aqui.
Destroy the target.
Enemies are attacking! The hell did they come from? They took it out of the earth bird! Hurry, or the horses on the ground! Fire off the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
This is Barbatosmon. Arrived in the AO. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta move on time. Means is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better. Locked on. This one's a goner.
Strider 1, missile launched.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out. Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Wait the base, Commander. What are you waiting for?
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain. I really do. But this is war.
Ah, deixa os caras fugir ali, vai.
We've engaged the enemy reinforcement. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
Faz 12 não. Ela também dá pra dropar agora. Eu tenho uma até. Só que eu nem uso.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. Have our thing.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Fox 2. We've still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
2 remaining.
I don't know what these guys hope to accomplish, but happy to have them.
1 last enemy fighter.
Ambush, stay calm. Reform the ranks. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last of them. We achieved air superiority.
That's it. Pick up those 2. We can force our way inside the facility.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3.
É como eu lembro, a única que eu lembro que foi evento, alguma ação de evento, que eu me lembro tinha uma no Singularity, que acho que é a Q4, o MP40 foi no Deep Dive, teve mais algumas outras também que só são marcadas com nome de extra.
We can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Talk. Tear down that barricade.
How'd it go?
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Batman.
E estamos perto do final do jogo, só mais 5 missões. Hoje nós já zera esse jogo aqui de novo e já consigo a medalha.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Nossa, ranquear tá, né?
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, Even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
E vamos lá, libertar Farbante de novo no mesmo dia. Rússia não aprende mesmo. Perdeu a capital de novo no mesmo dia, no mesmo lugar, na mesma hora.
This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbante and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbante from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Gostei. E vamos lá, dessa vez eu vou usar o X-02 de novo. Ou melhor, vamos usar um caça que eu não uso faz um tempo. Vamos usar o Su-57. Partiu!
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
E vamos lá.
Our troops have engaged the Farbante Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander,
I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece. Strider 1, turn left to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
3 strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
Ah, pra quem tava me acompanhando nas lives da Licorne, pô, aquela missão, aquelas 3 missões dele se passando por essa batalha aqui. As datas. Ou se não me engano é antes daquela missão anterior, eu não lembro bem direito.
We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once. Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
Strider 1, target acquired. Strider 1.
Sim, também é o aniversário do Skyar, cara.
This target's still active.
Enemy on my tail. I can't take him.
Calma aí.
Target acquired.
Peguei! Não pegou todo mundo, mas tudo bem. Lolis? Quem?
Maintain course if you want to go back to
Eu não conheço essa artista não, cara.
Strider 1, this is
Pegar a GPB, partiu.
Strider 1, this is
Getting on a rock. Breaking.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile inbound. Breaking.
Low morale is our real issue right now. They shouldn't have mentioned 3 strikes during the briefing.
I spotted him. Time to shoot that bastard out of the sky.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Look at what's left of our forces. Damn that 3 strikes. Enemy missile.
Boy, am I glad 3 strikes have needed. Breaking.
Strider 1, destroyed target.
Xi, cara. Ele fazia arte do quê? Esse Loli alguma coisa aí.
Target's in machine
O Loli
gun
7.
range.
We can't let the enemy take this position. Kill them all.
Roger. The park will be secured. The Uzi and Big Shots clear the way.
I have a feeling.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground.
algum texto em inglês, se tiver que eu traduzo pra você.
Target acquired. Same site destroyed.
Ai, meu pai.
How come we're the only ones losing tanks up there? Where is our air support? The tide of the entire battle changed once that plane showed up.
Salve, oficial Red Martin 100.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Agora curte aí a live, aproveita aí que já estamos quase no final do jogo. Faltam só mais 5 missões.
In gun range.
There's just too many of them. Hold them. Don't let them through. Watch the plane with the 3 strikes. Are you sure? Is it really those pilots in the Stonehenge?
Chaffin flight deployed.
Right, breaking away. Allied shutdown. How did that miss? Okay, commander's down.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the American Army. Operation nearly complete. You just need to see it through. Understood. Understood.
Alright.
Understood. Understood.
Eu acho que eu consegui passar de 4 horas, só que eu tinha sem levar dano, eu tô fazendo agora. Apesar que eu também já platinei o jogo, mas né, tô com vontade de pegar quase todas as medalhas também. Vamos ver se eu faço depois, não vai ser em live, mas fazer a campanha só na metralhadora.
Strider 1, this is control tower.
Trocar aqui de novo armamento, vamos pegar a 4AM.
Strider 1, this is control.
Whether it was Strider or Cyclops, it looks like he did a real number on the enemy.
We must take advantage of this opening.
Oh, boa! Só que uma coisa, sempre deve ter feito essa das tribos só na metralhadora na dificuldade de aço. A metralhadora tá igual ao Infinity, que eu não cheguei a zerar ela. Igual ao Infinity do tipo, não sei se você jogou aqui, a metralhadora quando chega no 0, ela dava um reload, tipo, vai, tá 800, você zerava, ela dava um reload e voltava para 800, só voltou a ser igual o 4, 5, 0, X, X2, em que acabou a sua metralhadora, acabou mesmo.
Missile did not connect. Missile away.
E isso é o que eu notei, que tá igual aos outros aces. No fácil, no normal, a metralhadora não é infinita. Aí no difícil e no aço ele fica com, vai variando. Vamos pegar o último F-85, vamos mudar armamento.
Good job.
Enemy vessel, fire!
We must show our resolve.
Wide open. Nowhere to hide.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Tchau.
Strider 1, this is...
GPB partiu.
Strider 1, this is control. Ship building!
Ah, o essa parte de ver os prédios caindo ali no meio. As meninas tudo caindo em cima de todo mundo. O problema mesmo não é nem você socando os targets, é missão tipo essa daqui de Barbante, que você tem que ficar matando, tem que ficar aumentando a pontuação até uma certa pontuação. Meu plano era fazer se eu fosse acessar o run, eu ia fazer com várias aeronaves, principalmente o Raven. Só que eu não sei o quão nerfado, só que eu não lembro o quão nerfado tá o PSL com ele. Olha os prédios caindo.
Eyeball, give us a report. You overstood it. Thanks for the fire support. Roger.
Arrisco, vamos lá tentar ver se eu consigo pelo menos... Não, acho melhor não arriscar agora. Ou vou... Gente, enfrenta a frota ou não? Tá, enfrenta, vai. Eu consigo pegar ele de longa distância com a GPB. Peraí. 3, 2, 1. A PSL?
Spotted enemy backup. Check your radars. Copy. Trigger. It's about time we
Nossa, errada feia.
allies in trouble. You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep focus. Take one down and move on to the next.
Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here.
Ah, enche essa short, coisa que mais odeio nessa missão.
1, 2, 3 are making their way to HQ now.
Pegou. Ah, o Red, eu já platinei o jogo, eu tenho a medalha. Eu até acho meio estranho uma dos troféus que eu consegui, porque ele contou tanto o troféu do modo online quanto do offline, que é aquele de conseguir 24 ou mais medalhas. Que eu lembro que eu tava tipo umas 22 medalhas no offline e eu tinha pego todas no online, e do nada. Você conseguiu o troféu de ter todas as. De ter 24 ou mais medalhas. Eu. Tá, né?
Strider 1, this is
Pois é, por minha reação, tipo, beleza, se for bug, consegui o treco. Ai, que delícia, vamos platica do PSL aqui. Cara, realmente, valeu pela dica do PSL aqui. Pega. Ah, 1 minuto, deixa eu trocar aqui como vai pra mission update. Cara, Fleet Destruction é que você não tava na live, mas eu usei muito Faeb, que eu fiquei assim, eu comecei a voar alto e ficar atacando Faeb igual maluco na frota. Que o problema é que eu não arrisco usar muita arma de energia porque é sem dano e também acessar a metralhadora. Ah, vou te pegar de surpresa. Bum, você toma dano.
The balance in our favor.
Vamos lá, vamos lá. Pegou.
Listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight.
Mihai's back.
You'd like to eat, guys? I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
You're right. New bogeys. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
E vamos lá.
It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order.
Não, o Mihai não apareceu em nenhum jogo anterior. O máximo que ele tem em relação com algum jogo anterior é que ele é o professor do Yellow 13. Trigger vs Senhor animadinho.
Just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Well, I get a little excited. Tipo, Gabriel, o Mihai, ele foi o professor do rival do Mobius One no Combat 4, mas vocês revelaram isso num livro, que é o Ace 7 War. O rival do Mobius do Ace Combat 4 é o Yellow 13, que você enfrenta ele em algumas missões. Fica! Pronto!
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful. Let's split up the 2 meters. Eject while you can still talk.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
Só não dá spoiler aí, ô Red, porque tem uma galera aqui que tá acompanhando que não jogou o jogo. Eles estão vendo pela primeira vez.
Locked on, you're mine.
Taking fire. This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Uhul!
Bailed out safely. Don't worry. It's gonna make it. Behind my target. Listen, Trigger. Real talk. We keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. Rex. What?
Opa!
Alright, he grabbed the bait. Time to take it for a ride.
Target is hit.
Nice.
Sim, vocês estão perguntando por que eu tô tacando tanto míssil nele e não explode, porque isso aqui é uma batalha scriptada. Ele tá... Ele travou no ar. Cara, eu achei bem inútil as manobras postal, vou admitir. Só achei tipo, ó, cosmético, porque se você já sabe jogar o jogo... Mas essa assim foi uma boa opção, porque tem a galera que gosta de ficar, olha só, gente, eu consegui fazer um Pugachev aqui. Pois é, cara. Mr. Bot Armor.
Wiseman, missile closing! I'll keep him moving. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Só avisando, relembrando, essa aqui é uma luta scriptada. Vai ficar nessa enrolação aqui até o final da fase.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not
Olha lá.
done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Cyclops 2, you're the lead.
Cara, a Butterfly Master é engraçada. A primeira luta dela, né, não é scriptada, mas depois você vai fazer a segunda vez, você consegue bater ela em 10 segundos. Sim, eu consegui fazer essa façanha dos 30 segundos de Butterfly Master.
Now I see why he's the king of the skies. Trigger's our only hope. Fox 3, in gun range.
Já, cara, eu fiz transmissão aqui também. Droga. Tem no meu canal, eu transmiti, eu fiz live e gravei depois.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you. There they are, the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level, but don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Ah, de novo!
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
Como diria o meme do CJ? Oh shit! Here we go again.
Order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they
Oh yeah, Renan! Vamos ver o Abateu tenta matar o Diesel, o Wannabe aqui. Cara, ainda bem que o Mirren não tem visto teleguiado igual os Ages.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage. Strider 1, missile launched. See where your plane is headed. Eject. Forgive me. Good luck.
Sai da minha cola!
Attack missed. Fox 3. Target was not struck.
Não, não dá, cara. Você acaba passando por dentro.
No. Who are these guys?
Scratch the last escort. We need to be extra careful. Let us split up the 2 leaders. Eject, while you can still talk. Enemy has a lock on me. I have a lock.
Nem todos, cara. Era mais umas aeronaves pesadas, tipo 630, Tornado, 1031, que realmente colidia. Já de resto, não dava. E os caças aliados também, que eu lembro que eu na primeira missão, se não tomar cuidado, você pode bater no seu esquadrão, nos War Dogs. Cara, eu queria o Espuma 6 também, pena que a Namco não lançou só exclusivo de novo pra Xbox. Apesar que eu já terei ele também, não foi em casa, eu terei na faculdade que eu estudo, tem um Xbox lá, acabei zerando por lá. Puta, mano, mancada! Vou enfiar minha asa no Mirra aí. Não, vou enfiar meu caça no meio do motor do Mirra e vamos ver se ele vai conseguir voar. Apesar que vai, você falando nisso, o Iceman realmente parece um pouco Kate. Homeward?
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing! I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer. Shit. Cyclops 1 is down. Cyclops 1 is down. Eject already, Wiseman! I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded. Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here.
Home large.
You've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2. You're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it!
Just do
Cyclops
it!
4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
We'll go count.
Acho engraçado, Count. Ah, eu quero ser o líder, eu quero ser o líder, eu quero ser o líder. E quando falam pra ele ser o líder, ele recua. Ah, acabou minha munição, droga.
Fox 2. I have a lock. Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Oh no, you don't. Puta, ele luta contra ele.
These guys are way out of my league. I can't even get in close to them.
Missile hit.
Damn.
Now go finish the job. Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
Ah, meu radar
Radar suddenly
bugou.
turned off. What is it? Respond. My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
glitching out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base. Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Barbanti's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come
Não, não
after
dá pra
the
ver que o
operation
radar.
success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately. Negative. They've got a debt to pay. Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
Nossa, já vou fazer 2 horas de live. Olá, só mais 4 missões para terminarmos esse jogo.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
Bem, essa próxima eu vou estar usando o Raven.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Ocean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out
Eu vou fazer isso, cara.
both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osia's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osia and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osian convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise
Acabou o
decision to make
Fortnite do
our drones
pessoal.
autonomous with AI instead of being radio controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are
Ah, eu já consegui, cara. É fácil enfrentar ele sem tomar
following their
dano.
mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them.
Ah, curiosidade. Essa massa que ele tá falando é a
I saw
Yoko
a
do
plane
Ace Combat
flying
3.
off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Usia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's
Cara,
doing.
depois do 8,
Still,
depois do 7
we
veio
will
o
follow
X.
the
Do X já
strategy
tá
that
tudo
was originally
normal.
planned and move on to the next operation after liberating
O
Farbanti.
X é um ano
Let's
depois
get to
do 7.
Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatch from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Meu resumo do final desse combate do Fortnite foi o que aconteceu aí nesse combate 7. Todo mundo surtou porque o servidor do Fortnite caiu. Aí, Ripley, aí pra você. Vamos lá.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
Sim, ela foi uma das cidades que foi afetada pra caramba quando teve os Ulisses, ó, Ripley. Night Raven contra-ataca.
This is Captain Carl of the Ocean Army. Are you here?
Night Raven.
The squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Ocean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself.
Usar a visão noturna aqui, só que não. Deixa eu tentar fazer um truque. É, deu certo o truque, eu vi no canal da Fubusco.
The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire. ID'd as Ocean Forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
APC, beleza, foi sem inimigos.
But tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets. Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
Ah, eu tô sem drone, droga. Ah não, lançou um. Ah, mini.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. UAV deployed.
Fire from our own allies. Is this place under rebellion too?
Strider Squadron.
Ah, droga, deixa eu te atrás da barca. Pera aí.
It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were successful, Caster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this? Patriot, my duty is calling. Nice work, Leo 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true patriot.
Localiza, localiza, localiza. Vai!
Strider 1, Box 2.
Thunderbolt, so be it! Wake up! Missile coming your way!
ID is Erusian military.
Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General LaBarge are the real patriots. Onward!
Strider 1, lock on target.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer.
Vai, pega o localiza. Ah, esses inimigos, ótimo. Tacar os dois drones nele aqui. Melhor, vou tacar esse 34 aqui e tá atacando o outro.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. Here comes that traitor, Lafarge. This is a white net they cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they? Lafarge in that vehicle!
They've been set up in all the right places.
Não.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us. They actually believe that using robots will put an end to bloodshed.
Ah, pra quem não zerou, presta atenção no diálogo que, se não me engano, rola nessa parte, que vai explicar o que tá acontecendo agora melhor.
Action is the head of our organization. We need to know at once.
Nossa, ah, ele faz ondinha assim.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Kruger Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it.
Presta atenção nesse diálogo que é importante.
Open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is a helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Sim, Belka voltou pra tentar se vingar de novo.
There's a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
In gun range. Target hit.
Thanks. We would have been toast.
It's time. This twist again needs to be reset.
Target destroyed.
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. Don't they know nowhere is safe?
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
Our captain's fall has led to an We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
It's all gone to hell. Radio chatters about the Civil War.
Radio? You have one in your cockpit? An
previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
You forgot to develop real pilots. You are a disgrace. I'm hit! Get this guy off my back! I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks. The General is speaking with the commander.
Ceasefire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders.
Almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
General, we still have drones at our disposal.
Eu não, mas que dá vontade de dar. Ah, o replay está aqui que eu tô usando, que é o Raven, o ADF-11F. Ou como tu chama, Digimon.
I have designations for what was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Ocean fighters. And then to assassinate Harlan, put the blame on enemy fighters.
Aí, ô Coelho, você que perguntou se o Trigger matou o Harley? Não foi. Foi um drone. Foi uma mistura da Grunder com o Erussia que fez o Raven. Depois quando terminar aqui eu dou eu tenho a historinha dele aqui. É que assim, Grunder é da Tibelka, só que daí Oncia, depois teve a guerra de Tibelka, acabou pegando pra eles a Grunder Industries.
Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Target eliminated.
We were nearly done. I couldn't have asked for a better time.
How'd you last, Longcaster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals. Maybe we should join up with them. It means getting rid of those assholes faster.
Não, o Alicorn foi Uctobania. Não foi Belka.
The industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
While we wait, don't worry. I'll let everyone through after a talk.
Almost at the rendezvous. Throw over the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe most drone productions will make up for our losses. They shouldn't take responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. All goes well. We should be able to sign a truce with
O Arsenal Bird quem fez foi Oncia, por incrível que pareça. Só que Erussia conseguiu hackear os Arsenal Birds. Eles foram que quando construíram a Lighthouse, o Harley lá pediu pra fazer a Lighthouse, eles fizeram os dois aviões de defesa da Lighthouse, que são os Arsenal Birds. Só que aí o Erussia conseguiu hackear os Arsenal Birds, porque eles são drones gigantes.
Okay, let's go. Getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck.
Gleipnir foi ali SF mesmo. Foi desvio de dinheiro. Harley morreu, Red. Tomou um tiro de um drone, só que tacaram a culpa no Trigger. O próprio Lamarf explicou aí. Não foi Belka que fez, realmente foi Oncia que montou, que eu tô até lembrado. Mas eles não explicam nada direito do Arsenal Bird no... Só fala que ele é um drone gigantesco que carrega drones.
check footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
O Gleipnir, o caso dele é que foi desvio de dinheiro, porque a Aurélia tava dando dinheiro pra Lisa, pra lá, vamos melhorar seu país, pra paz, alegria, blá blá blá. Só que daí o Navarro foi, vamos criar arma gigante pra ferrar todo mundo. Ó só, como diria o pessoal falando sobre esse negócio aí do 718, dessa lente vermelha, ou mais uma mochileiro.
Negative. What? They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP. Shit. ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on? Stay sharp. Right. I'm shooting them down. Any complaints? Granted. Welcome.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Boy! My boy!
In my way.
No good. Shit.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait. Escort fighter is. Drive. They're missing the drive. What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys. What the hell? We were just helping them. Erusian aircraft. This is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now. Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition. What?
Tá, me deixa atirar, me deixa atirar.
No choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Pronto.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort. Welcome. Understood.
Wilco.
Can't afford the AQ-89 launch. Our commands are overridden. They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses. Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever. 5 bandits remaining.
Sim, elas ganharam vida própria, cara. Por incrível que pareça, elas estão conscientes do que está acontecendo.
4 bandits left.
Porque, bem, vamos pegar a explicação. Os drones estavam se movendo por ordem. Tipo, vai, comando de computador. Se inimigo atirar, atira de volta. Mas aí acabou a internet. E aí o que deu com os drones? Tamo livre, vamos fazer o que quiser. Aí só que eles ativaram porque estavam indo atrás do seu lá do Dr. Kruger. Ou seja, basicamente eles não têm ordem, estão levando tudo ao pé da letra, então o que vão fazer? Vão fazer o que quiser. Tudo porque Rusa e Ouse atacaram o satélite um dos outros. Aconteceu isso tudo.
All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopters flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete. All hostiles, huh?
The Osean aircraft is here to pick us up.
The drone know where it is.
The approaching Osean aircraft.
Osean's army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the general staff?
Essa parte dos satélites não estava no plano de Belka. Foi besteira de todo mundo mesmo.
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Ou se foi, cara.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has
Mas
scrambled
Del,
after
se
being
você
on
leu
standby.
lá, ele falou que todo mundo, acho que todo mundo começou a se rebelar porque caiu a internet. E o pessoal aí tá todo se matando.
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations.
Pior que existe uma teoria disso. Eu vi uma vez um cara falando o nome. É efeito alguma coisa. Que isso pode acontecer se a gente tacar muito satélite na órbita da Terra, vai começar a dar tipo, vai ficar tipo uns detritos, que vai criar um anel artificial, um negócio assim. Oba, rank S, bônus sem dano. Próxima missão, vou usar o Raven de novo, só que dessa vez vou usar a skin... Acho que vou usar a skin vermelha. E lembram do 444? Olha isso aí de novo.
They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Isso, síndrome de Kessler!
I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come.
Hip JPEG Dog. Pensa que também tá morto na vida real.
I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess?
Véi, pensar que a Rosa só tem 18 anos.
After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works.
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness.
Just what did you see here?
Oh, e aí, Félix? Mundo tá em caos agora. Estamos sem satélite.
Okay, enough talk.
Não sei como essa live
Opinions have all
continuou.
been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Ocean base before the start of the war.
Puta, é mesmo, agora que eu vi a Mega ali ali do lado.
Part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Ocean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osia for supply ships should be available.
Vamos lá, só mais 3 missões.
I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
Excalibur tá lá em Bell com o Red.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Ah, cara, uma hora fazer Infinity 2. Eu só queria saber como aquela chance ia terminar. Deixa eu pegar a skin vermelha, minha favorita aqui. Drones, claro. Não, melhor. Lembrei de uma coisa nessa missão que eu prefiro não arriscar usar os drones. Arma especial. Pronto.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft.
Pois é, né?
What? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own.
Tipo um certo Simon, né? Vai que ele me hackeia aqui.
Redtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Target destroyed.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
What?
We're waiting for retreat to carry them out to safety. Thank God. Friendly birds. Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. They need support.
Ah, logo avisando. falando, deixa eu ver se eu encontro ela aqui. Aquela ponte ali não é a mesma da Combat 5. Aquela da Combat 5 fica perto de 11. Essa daqui é uma outra Mass Driver. Cara, eu não gosto dessa missão. Eu acho ela maneira até, mas vamos ver se eu consigo passar dela sem dano.
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
Ah, do Silas eu passei dela, eu tava com o truque já. Vai, vai. Operação Hora do Rango. Karim, ele é uma das melhores armas desse jogo. Vai, peraí. Calma aí. Pá! Calma aí, tá na minha mira.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta. Our guys need to got the enemy air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good.
You hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets. ID complete. Strider 1, target eliminated.
Ah! Não, vou dar algo melhor.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Cara, quase que eu tô me dando ali.
Understood. It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Faça igual no War Thunder, fica pegando os caras que ficam tentando aterrissar o decolar e meter bala.
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Ah, droga! ainda bem que começa aqui.
Retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but...
Estão me ouvindo ainda, gente?
There's more over here. The body ship closing. We're part of the fight. Yeah, they're all lined up. If you let them through, no, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. Guess what happened here? We don't want to extract.
Ufa!
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Bem, vamos lá, deixa eu pegar os salvos primeiro, que são mais testados. De novo!
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Hear us! We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
There's more over here. The body dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Yeah, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. Guess what happened here? Really don't want to talk about it.
Target destroyed.
Captain Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime.
Calma aí.
We're moving out. Leave the dead behind. We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ. Give us another range. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship! Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Phoenix time.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side? We're firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. What are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Pull them away from the mass driver.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. These ones nearby, so they could be researching their family. Most likely, they were involved in vengeance.
It's the radical that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this.
Our guys even got the enemy here. What do we do now? Get in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Don't use Haley missiles. They know they're shooting at friendlies. Get closer. You'll never hit them from here.
Target destroyed.
Nossa, acho que essa aqui vai ser uma das melhores lives que eu já fiz. Vai dar 3 horas já já.
Friendly fire.
Stop whining! Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Getting closer to 9. Continue the countdown. It's not stupid. We're after the supply ship. Use the countdown.
Great. But will we make it in time?
The landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. We need the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
There's still one arsenal left. Then Aruzia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't play with your back to the supply ship. If you take, we're done for.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other.
Ah, de onde foi esse dano?
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks! There's more over here. The bodies are getting killed. Hard to fight. Yeah, they're all lined up. No, we're not too bad. Some of them are I can guess what happened.
Ei, provavelmente vai ser, mano. Só que eu quero terminar isso aqui antes das 9.
It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Push him back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Olé! Não, o segundo Astroborn é de boa, pô. Ah, foram esses malditos drones que ficaram me acertando com o gun. Pronto, só um time de ML de local atrasado.
That goes for a team. Two tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo. I just got the photographs. We'll head back to HQ. Give us another 30 minutes. And then saving water with the children in the proper area.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Peguei!
Trigger has destroyed the target.
PSN JP, we just need to buy some time. Hold in the bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go. Our guys even got the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks.
Essa é a minha maior galinha.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same
Essa
side?
lenda é que o Cebolinha vai começar a usar drones pra tentar tomar a rua da Mônica.
Max Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. What are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. There's time to figure it out.
I count 12 dead bodies here.
Eu vou usar os drones. Eu vou usar os drones para tomar a lua da Mônica. Mano, eu acho que aqueles drones estão bugados.
It's all crazy people. We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is an munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Shit, it's 3 strikes. We're sitting ducks out here.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Get that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop.
Can't we flank the enemy and strike them from behind?
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Go with us. If the enemy is deep from there, fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now. Get in the landing craft. Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together. Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. Supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one arsenal left. We'll have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ship. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Thanks. But will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. Leave the wounded.
pega eles.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile. Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return. These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Visual.
Like an eagle. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Enemy on your back.
Nossa, de referência a Salt Horizon.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts. Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies. Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. Prepare for launch.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Peacetime.
Launch control. Roger that.
Mano, esses nomes de operação, Hora do Rango, me lembram o Pinguim de Madagascar.
Enemy on your back.
Cara, 3 horas e meia com certeza vai. Porque eu tô colocando as cutscenes.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. Whistle away. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Tá na mira.
I'm behind my target. Firing railgun. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Puta, errada feia, mano.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Eu sei.
Intercept those bombers.
Pensar que se você usar esse canhão no online, o pessoal quer te trucidar depois.
Strider 1, firing railgun. All enemy bombers have been destroyed. We did it. Continue with your mission.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me. You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster. She's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
I just don't really think for count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help these refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
We're moving out! Leave the cat behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen.
Ah, cara, online Infinite foi 10 de 10. Pena que o online no set só é literalmente mata-mata. Que eu fiquei tipo, mano, só isso.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Quero ver se no 8, se no 8 ou no Pro Sense Combat eles fazem um online melhorzinho. Que, meu, até o do Assault era melhor.
Wait!
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. Don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Oh, Jäger! Tu é casado e fala uma coisa dessa, meu filho?
That doesn't sound good. But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Vamos fazer o que não conseguiram fazer nesse Combat 5. Destruir o DSSTO.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
Let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Hey!
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down. Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with
Tinha
the
duas
snowcaster?
naves.
A few more
Mas
crazies
tomaram
like
tiro
her
de
in life
ML
down
na
there may have
cara.
been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Agora o negócio fica mais de boa.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame her.
Ah, gente, até aproveitar para fazer uma pergunta. Depois da live do 7, vocês vão querer ver com transmissão de qual jogo? Ace Combat X ou Ace Combat 3, a versão japonesa?
Take a good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
Tubo?
You never
Como
told
assim
me
tubo?
that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype.
Então vou pro 3, a versão japonesa. A versão japonesa, se vocês dois for com ele, você vai gostar da versão japonesa, que é no anime. Totalmente.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat.
E foi por culpa da Combat 3 que o nome do canal se chama Projeto Electrosphere.
Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Anime madinho.
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul.
Bullseye. Bingo. Não, aí não melhora do 2. Bullseye.
At the moment,
Enemy radar lock.
I can only see darkness.
Dive, dive.
I think that thing should be destroyed.
Reino perdido.
It's time for the briefing.
Puta, é mesmo.
Since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is
Gostei da ideia, ô Matheus.
Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler
Só que vai
Island,
ter que ser todo mundo rápido, porque como tem o tempo das decisões.
In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But you going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
E vamos lá! Voltar com meu bom e querido Raven.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
E só mais 2 missões terminamos esse jogo! Eba!
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft.
Vamos lá!
Okay, team, get to work.
Target destroyed by Strider 1. Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
The Ocean Army. Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our main position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. Ocean refugees must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Cara, essa aeronave tá sendo uma das minhas favoritas, junto com o Fenrir, o BRS.
Talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it.
Existe um plugin da Fullbook da Natsuri? Não sabia. Me manda o nome no privado, cara, que eu vou dar uma olhada depois.
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
A única coisa que eu conhecia delas, além do canal, que eu assisti uns vídeos desse Combat 7 da Fullbook e os memes dela, foi o Azur Lane. E um outro que um amigo meu comentou. Ah, interessante. Manda, por favor.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Uiabu, cara, mas você também tá tudo bem? Vamos considerar que aqui todo mundo curte anime, né? Só que a gente ainda não começou a fazer os Kawaii Devu! O caça da isso aqui! Cara, acho que o vídeo mais famoso da Fullbook que tá tendo por enquanto é aquele lá dela cantando Sketchman. Ai, Sketchman! Ah! O Zag-chan dá isso aqui! Oh, peraí que meu fone tá caindo. Pronto.
Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Urban Strider 1, destroy target.
Ladder, aim and fire.
Target acquired.
Dessa vez não foi o caça caindo não, dessa vez foi o fone mesmo, Play 4.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like
We do what we need to survive, right?
not something I'll tell my son about.
AA destroyed. Sending ducks. Cancel takeoff. Search squadron, stand by.
Negative. This mountain's so far we can get up there, along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily. Urban Strider 1, destroy target.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron airborne. Keep the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shiraji airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Monte. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit! I'm out! Ejecting! I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. It's breaking next to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto. Damn it. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
Oh, lá vem o senhor animadinho.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
Trigger versus senhor animadinho, o round final.
High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person. Miai. Hostile team squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on. Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. So, Wilco. Might just cost us our lives. Not bad.
The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you. Being together with Miai taught me something. True fighters don't belong with the glow. They can witness the cosmos of the skies. I'll run fast enough.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
atacou da última vez.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it.
Missile.
There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've failed every last one of them.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
Vamos ver se eu consigo acertar daqui. Não!
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move. Trigger, there's something about Mr. X's flying pattern after he dodges a missile. He flies in a straight line at low speed. That's your chance to attack.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You've got him. Trigger, splash the bandit.
Tchau, senhor animadinho.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes.
Oh, 3 horas de live. Vamos lá, rumo às 3 horas e meia.
I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Vamos lá, penúltima missão e vamos zerar esse jogo.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now.
Só de referência, pra quem não sabe, essa referência que esse lado do X-02 foi da Operação Katina, em que usaram o X-02 na luta final.
All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get
Falou,
out
Red!
of this?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory had been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Vamos lá, penúltima missão do jogo.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers powerful energy sources, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island. The 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Bem, vamos lá, pegar o Falcon, skin 3. Usar 4AM. Vamos ver como tá o status dele. Bora.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the Erusian, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat. Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Cara, acho que não, porque elas não, porque elas não têm jeito de ir pra guerra, elas são mais de boa. Elas são pacifistas, dá pra perceber até quando ela fala que ela não quis atirar no Kruger, que ela falou, ah não, se eu atirar eu vou ser igual a todos vocês. Vamos lá, chuva de casca!
We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison. Roger. Right.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Squadron and Rifle Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is C2. Republic of Bosnia are some of them to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though. This is Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every move we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations. They have anti-aircraft leading UAVs and flight right. All this just to keep the war going.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
3 strikes is on our side? In a long time. 3 strikes? Never again.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down. I thought as much. Drones with their leaders are slow as hell. The biggest deployments they've
Ah, pra quem não notou nessa missão, alguns desses aviões são drones. Tipo esse esquadrão Su-35 que eu acabei de abater.
Now keep talking to me once the crew's over too. Set on. We need something or someone to guide us.
Leadership right verified.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission servers. It's not important who I am. No, who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that these products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now.
Ah, isso é o pessoal de Erússia que eles acabaram deixando em vermelho também, que é o Esquadrão Sol. É porque agora tá todo mundo. Agora tem uma galera que se uniu aqui pra fazer a coalizão. O Esquadrão Sol era o Esquadrão do Mihai, que o Seymour e o outro que eu esqueci o nome, eles estão com aliados aqui agora.
Rush up on code events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
Isso, Witch Seymour, valeu, Matheus.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You can see the live princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes. Yes, let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, tap.
Cara, me surpreende como os drones dessa missão são burros. Pronto, matamos quase todo mundo. Deixa eu pegar os caras que estão lá na ponta e acabou.
Target that stray UAV. Take it down now.
How did we become part of this experiment?
Ah, droga! Não, até no modo mais difícil também, eles ficam mais... que eles são idiotas, que eles ficam tudo travado e falando informação.
NeloRosso, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
É, a última.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
Cara, vocês acham que os inimigos ficam putos quando você consegue passar das missões sem dano?
That's quite true, Count. It's not
É a
just
próxima.
two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget
Isso teleguiado, é?
LRSSG. Looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as
Sim,
hostiles.
é dessa missão mesmo que falam, Matheus. Aí você presta atenção, até mesmo quando eles estão voando informação, você mata tudo de um míssil, uma rachada só.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean
Heitor.
Command. Wait, forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá.
Choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well. Gold Squadron and Rifle Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Broadcaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is SO-2. Republic of Bosledge are also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though.
Tem os mísseis de calor, que ele persegue calor, que o pessoal usa flare. Os teleguiar, basicamente quase todos os mísseis de teleguiar, mas tem alguns só vão em linha reta, mas são aqueles mais antigões. É Hitseeker Missile, que é o nome. Que só persegue calor. E tem o Gintra Vermelho, se não me engano, também. E tinha mais uns outros também, eu não lembro todos. Olha aí que eu comentei. Peraí, cadê os 35 aqui? Isso, termoguiado, valeu.
Rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable is into the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
Ah, e é nesse momento que eu queria ter atacado 8AM.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. Take a set. Say hello to everyone. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood. Soul 3, mid You never need to worry about running out of pilot crew.
Woohoo!
It's up to us to defend our nation. It doesn't matter if you're in the military or not.
Strider 1, missile away.
Enemy missile cruising. Break it! Break!
So back your strength.
too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators.
Vamos lá, falta pouco.
Yes!
Ouça, filho da mãe.
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, you have more incoming.
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco. We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight.
Vocês nunca vão me
Helios arriving in 10
pegar.
seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Gotcha. Pronto, agora sim acabou todo mundo.
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target.
Cara, isso não baita no wallpaper, hein?
The elevator's observation system will think the elevator is falling. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
Aproveita pra fechar a janela aqui, já que já tá de noite.
You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird.
Oh, droga! Droga, 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 droga! Vai, 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 sai, 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 sai!
3, 2, impact now.
Fuck that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm hit! I'm going down! It's up to you now.
Seconds remaining.
Esse Nelo acho que foi pego, baseado mesmo no SLBM do Gleipnir.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack of the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Ah, vamos lá, acaba com esse Snowbird de uma vez por todas.
I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
We can't train it! Evacuate! Francis Starling, heavily damaged by laser weapons. We need to capture the aircraft control now. Single blast! Deploy lifeboat!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied Allied fleet is extensive.
That's a pretty impressive
Qual a
firepower.
independência daí, cara? O 1 ou o 2, que eu só me lembro do primeiro filme. O segundo eu não cheguei a assistir.
We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal burn.
Locked on.
Target hit.
Enemy locked on. Missile inbound. Evade.
Look at that light from the arsenal burn.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal burn.
That was close. Under the corner.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those fools. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
The opposite
They need a radar room here in CIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft. Separately engage in direct attack.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal burn with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now?
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Cover any friendlies it's hit. Open your eyes. Take 6. You're mine.
Pulsed laser cannon destroyed. That drops the arsenal bird's threat level a little. It's readying its APS.
Damn it. I think it's damaged. One aircraft. No, two.
Strata 1, target
Light bulb shaped thing? It isn't lit up.
That's it. That's a location marker. You have it from there, right?
Got it.
Is there something he can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed.
Ai, droga, não vai dar pra pegar, ele vai ativar o escudo.
Locked on. You're mine.
When's that shield gonna lose power? There's continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away.
Ai, droga, tomei dano. Mas pelo menos eu consegui fazer o que eu queria, pegar todo o armamento de volta.
I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers.
This is a surge. Just train the marker. We can't train it. Evacuate. Plastic stomach heavily damaged by laser weapons. Boys and captain aircraft control is melting. Signal blast! Deploy lifeboats.
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal burn.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Strata 1, Commander 6.
Brings that light from the arsenal burn.
Strata 1, locked on target. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal burn.
That was close. Saw the AWACS out of in a corner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those fools. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
The engine control room is gone.
Add water to the opposite
Get a radar room here in CIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft. Separately engage in direct attack.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Osler bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies it's hit.
Target acquired. It's readying its APS. Strider 1, missile launched.
Damn it! I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, no!
Nossa, deu pra diminuir bastante o contato de drone aqui.
Traffic flags launched. Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
When's that shield gonna lose power? Never. Elevators continuously supplying it with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Smash it.
Pronto, agora eu me livrei dos caras que enchem o saco.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone.
Oh, não pesei. Tchau.
On cuckoo count.
Away with you.
Bora! Ah, droga, desativou agora.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
What's magic? It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. Switch to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down!
The drones are acting crazy. Have you seen this? The drones
Count,
are falling
Mito.
one
Count
after
pra
another.
presidente brasileiro 2020.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Rosa fez nada não, pô. Foi um mito.
Trigger got a sub-propeller.
Ai, droga, eu preciso pegar aquele pulse laser. Eu peguei.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? It's down to destroying the Rectenna's base. What? If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the Arsenal grid. That'll leave the Rectenna base vulnerable. Light on fire and we can cut that burn. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but... Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. If you really that good of a pilot, I bet on it. Besides, if that was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George? Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave my girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Docking module destroyed. One left.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son.
Woohoo!
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
Para de atirar o laser, deixa eu acabar você.
The kid Tabloid went after is safe.
Acabou.
Good. What about tabloid?
Woo! Tchau, Snowbird!
Lieutenant base unit confirmed destroyed. Forecaster. Oh my god. The arsenal burns on fire. Trigger, break off. Arsenal burn is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal burn is down.
Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact? Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path. That's the last of the rogues. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many signs of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. No units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman.
Oh, Ed!
That's all we can do.
Soldado sub stealth! Sim, sem debriefing. Hora da nossa luta final.
I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory.
Capitão América!
It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Hora de acabar com a Skynet!
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Osean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end.
Sim, os drones estão com consciência agora.
Drones down, no matter what it takes. We'll do it, so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Vamos lá, última decolagem. Última decolagem do ano. Ah, ok, então, que seria mais ou menos, ô Gabriel? Ah, executando a última programação, no caso. Seria isso? Bem, vamos fazer uma coisa aqui? Hora de fazer fogo contra fogo! Vocês estão tudo indo com o Raven? Então, hora do Raven atacar eles.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
I'll be back. Tutum, tum, tutum. Tutum, tum, tutum. Não, vou tacar drone neles.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition.
Não, mas ele carrega dois.
For a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Acabei de ver aqui o replay.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down.
Ah, uma coisa legal da missão. Todo mundo tá saudando o Trigger. E vamos lá.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him.
Oh, this is the guy? Oh, yeah. He's the one who took off. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide-area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards. Goal leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Station commanded.
All aircraft convert converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Ah, sobre esses chiados, aí que entra o caso que eles estão meio que vivos já. Eles estão se comunicando com esses chiadinhos aí.
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick. Friendly lost. Enemy confirmed down. Damn it. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their noses pointed.
Another hit. You're the only one getting anywhere out here. Should get muted just like Beeline. Only complete copies of Beeline. There's some serious upgrades. We'll separate you and muted.
Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
Guys have quite a bag of tricks.
Ai, droga! Ah, acho que eu vou ter que pegar os drones menores também.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Erusians are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft, follow trigger.
Roger that.
Pois é, cara, mostra a lambida mesmo.
The space elevator is able to broadcast
Mas não, essa missão eu consigo passar sem dano de boa.
information infrastructure down. It's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Go lead to the broadcast. UAVs confirm in direction of travel. Engines abandoned.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now. Don't stop now.
Ah, lançaram. Ah, uma curiosidade. Os dois drones que estão... Esses dois drones já apareceram nisso em combate anterior. Eles são os Zoe. O que foi destruído na guerra do Ace Combat 2. Que ele basicamente ia aprendendo tudo que o Scarface foi aprendendo até que ele começou a pilotar o ADF-01. Mas depois tá batendo só que ele voltou no set, primeiro pilotando o ADF-X10 e agora eles estão aí super evoluídos com o ADF-011. Tinha drone sim, o Zoe. É que ele não explica direito. Oh, dronicídio!
Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
Sim, é Zone of the Endless. Ele tem um emblema aqui no cockpit do ADF-011. Terminando aqui a missão, eu mostro pra vocês.
It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Port Arrest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
E só avisando, o ADF-11 é a versão drone, a única aeronave que consegue fazer isso de soltar o cockpit. E virar um caça só. Sim, era um dentro do outro. Na verdade era o cockpit dele que soltava e vira o ADF-11. Não, a Rosa tá viva. Aí, ó, não sei se você vai conseguir perceber que na verdade ele é encaixado, ó. Você tem a parte ali onde tem... Aqui, você tá com o cockpit, você tem as canards. E você percebe que tem aquele um avião do massa dobrada. E ele só tá tipo, vamos dizer assim, um tá em cima do outro, é um sanduíche.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
Não, porque os únicos que eles absorveram foi do Scarface. E depois o Mihai só continuou. Porque o Zoe não enfrentou o Zoe não enfrentou os Mobius, Rasgris, Garuda, essa outra galera. Ele só enfrentou o Scarface, foi abatido. O cientista pegou os dados do Zoe, botou no Mihai, e o Mihai ele começou a crescer. Só que até que chegou um momento que a inteligência artificial ela começou a meio que agir por conta própria e deu nessa treta toda aí. Não, o Morgan ele foi em 1995, durante a Guerra do Combate Zero. O que a gente sabe é que os dados do ADF-01, ou se me engano acho que ou do Zoe mesmo, ele pegou um pouco do Pixie, lá da caixa preta do Morgan. E vamos lá, a coisa mais tradicional da franquia esse Combat, voar dentro de túneis.
Stick with Trigger, you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain.
Vou aqui cuidado.
It'll take a short
Vamos
time for the
bater.
drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze.
Peraí que depois eu leio, Gabriel. Aqui eu tenho que me concentrar pra não bater muito negócio. Ah, é mesmo. E só falando que isso é tradicional na franquia esse Combat, de aeronave voando em túnel. O único que não tem isso dos túneis é o primeiro, apesar que o primeiro tem um Cannon mega estranho, e o Assault Horizon, que não tem túnel. O resto tem tudo voo dentro de túnel. E esse túnel aqui é uma referência ao Ace Combat 3. Ah, droga! O problema desse caça também é que ele é muito grande, daí ele consegue bater.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron.
Take with Trigger, and we'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Por isso que Assault Horizon não é esse Combat, Matheus.
Cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally
Sim,
found
ele
it.
tá atrás de mim, ali ó. Quando eu chegar numa parte mais certa, aqui. Ó, ele ali.
Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch
É
it.
End of Deception 2. Você tem que voar num túnel no final da End of Deception 2. É que quando eu vi você jogando, você fez a rota de enfrentar primeiro o Esquadrão Alect. Aí depois, se você não enfrentar os Alect primeiro, você vai pra segunda versão da missão final.
Drone on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is my engine?
E tem túnel em uma outra missão também. Era a penúltima. Droga, tomei dano.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
Calma aí. Pronto.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with trigger.
Ah, aquele Scubat Assault Horizon foi o Scubat mais hateado. Mas é que assim, ele não... Se não fosse o nome Ace Combat, daria pra levar de boa. O problema é que tá com o nome, aí acaba dando aquela estranheza. E esse que eu achei a história dele muito WTF também. Tipo, vamos tentar transformar esse Scubat em um Call of Duty? Vamos!
Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
É porque o Assault Horizon, Gabriel, é assim, você vê o combate dele é livre. O Assault, ele tem um sistema que chama DFM, que é como funciona. Em vez de você bater o alvo de longe e você tentar ir na fé, só tacando míssil, ele tem uma retícula que você tem que clicar dois botões, a aeronave simplesmente vai ficar colada uma na outra e você vai começar a fazer um combate aéreo com ele. Ou seja, para uma briga de script. Além que a luta final do Assault é script puro, você nem enfrenta o boss, você só fica atacando míssil nele, tacando míssil, tacando míssil, tacando míssil, tacando míssil e torcendo que ele explode. E aí depois só consegue matar ele nos tipo 10 segundos final da missão. Ah, chegamos no aqui no final. Taca 2 drones pra cuidar dele. Pronto!
Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right.
Pronto, zeramos o jogo.
I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
Deixa eu deixar a fala do count aqui pra vocês.
Not sure if Blackbird can handle it though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
Pronto, eu não vou acelerar com tudo porque tem um diálogo aqui que você não pode acelerar, você não pode sair antes.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice.
Deixa eu dar uma acelerada aqui pra ele não ficar freando.
I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes.
Assault eu zerei ele, cara, só que eu zerei ele 2 vezes. Não tenho vontade de zerar ele uma terceira, não. Eu tenho ele tanto no Play 3 e no PC.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting for that beacon of light.
Uhul! Zeramos!
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1
Só
has
fiz esse
returned to
propósito,
radar.
vocês vão ver. Tô tacando os 2 drones.
That's our trigger.
He's a damn hero.
Aí.
You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus?
Boa, Ripley!
Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it. Over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess.
Conseguimos, pessoal, maior live do canal pra encerrar a década.
Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
Sim, o senhor animadinho está vivo.
Peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue, to the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Terminamos! Quando aparecer a medalha eu vou tirar um print pra botar no Twitter de que a gente conseguiu. E aí, pra quem não acompanhou, pra quem não tinha jogado o jogo, o que vocês acharam do set? Pensar que um ano depois vai começar a guerra de Aurélia e Lyseth. Relaxa, cara, depois você vai ver o Ace Combat 3, até se quiser, o tipo a Rule do 3. Gabriel, um ano depois é o Ace Combat X, que é a Guerra de Aurélia. O 8, pelo que andaram falando, vai se passar em 2023. Nossa, mano, e pensar uma coisa, 12 anos pra lançar um Ace Combat numerado de novo. Que demora, apesar que teve esse, o Assault Horizon Infinite, Assault Horizon Legacy, Giant Assault pra esse tempo. Mas tá aí algo que eu nunca pensei que ia acontecer. Que acho que tem uma coisa aqui também pra que eu comprei esse Combat desse dos anos 2000. O que esse que eu tinha uns 5, 4 anos quando eu comecei a jogar e depois quando nem manjava de inglês. Eu lembro dos trailer fake que começou a fazer de Ace Combat 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 30, 160 mil. Principalmente das comunidades do Orkut, que o pessoal fica teorizando de como que ia ser. Que no final o pessoal da época até acertou começou o Infinity, que eles estavam querendo alguma coisa de referência de coisa antiga. Aí no final eu lembro, esse Combat Infinity vai ter um monte de referência antiga. Pronto! É esse Combat que todo mundo do Orkut queria. Sim, cara, demorou pra caramba, porque ó, o Ace Combat 6 foi de 2007, se eu não me engano. 2007 e 2006. Depois a gente teve o X2, que foi no mundo real. Assault Horizon, que também foi no mundo real e foi um flop. Assault Horizon Legacy, que foi um remake do 2, só que quase ninguém sabe que esse jogo existe. Só que também o problema é que ele foi exclusivo de 3DS e quase ninguém se portou direito com ele. Depois teve o Infinity, que foi em 2014, que saiu ele, que foi um free to play, que literalmente esse jogo conseguiu salvar a franquia. Aí depois do Infinity tivemos o 7, que foi graças ao Infinity ter dado certo, conseguiu salvar a franquia e ó, onde tamo. E o jogo, pelo que deu pra ver, conseguiu vender bem. Além que atraiu muita gente que nunca tinha jogado esse Combat. O problema do 6, o Replay, que foi o seguinte: ele foi lançado só para Xbox 360. Porque eu não sei se você soube dessa história, que parece que quando saiu o Xbox, o 360, o pessoal da Xbox fez o quê? A Microsoft. Se vocês assinarem um contrato aqui, vocês vão só poder lançar jogo exclusivo pra gente. Aí o que aconteceu? Pegaram um monte dessas empresas grandes e fizeram: vocês vão lançar só jogo exclusivo pra nós. Aí um monte de franquia que era só da Sony acabou saindo só pra Xbox. Tipo, vamos lá, Ace Combat 6, Tales of Vesperia, Star Ocean 4. Só que aí, depois de um tempo, como eles viram que não tava dando certo porque a Xbox não vendia nada no Japão, sendo que o 6 eu acho que foi o que vendeu pouco até, acabaram fazendo... O Ace Combat 6 acabou vendendo muito pouco por culpa disso, que lá no Japão não faz sucesso. Aí no final, vocês perceberam que acabou dando erro e quase ninguém comprou o jogo. Acho que só venderam 500 mil cópias, o 6. Sim, foi mais sua limitação. Sendo que até uma coisa engraçada, esse Combat 7 era pra ser exclusivo de Play 4, só que eles quebraram a exclusividade e botaram pra Xbox One e pro PC. A única coisa que ficou exclusiva por um tempo foi o modo VR, que agora em 2020 vai quebrar essa exclusividade. Que ele vai pro... Cara, esse Combat sempre foi famoso pra caramba lá no Japão. É só por aqui que o pessoal não liga pra jogo de aeronave. Só agora que esse Combat ganhou uma faminha, mais ou menos, agora com o 7. Que muita gente que não conhecia o jogo acabou, mano, que coisa da hora. Ranquear, tudo bem. Beleza, pessoal, vou pedir uma coisa. Deixa eu ver aqui se dá pra... Eu vou pedir pra todo mundo mandar um oi! Ou feliz ano novo aí que eu vou tirar esse screenshot e vou botar no Twitter. Aí eu mando o link aqui pra vocês. Aqui na própria live, pode ser? Ah, o próximo que eu vou jogar aqui que eu combinei com o pessoal é o 3. A versão japonesa, no caso, que ela é toda anime. Bem, então vou até aproveitar aqui. Mandem um feliz ano novo, oi, qualquer coisa aí. Que eu vou tirar aqui a screenshot em 3, 2, 1, manda aí. Peraí, 1, 2, quando eu mandar, eu já vou mandar. Oxi! Pronto, tirei o print. Tirei o print. Deixa eu fazer um teste que eu nunca fiz no... Gente, eu vou fazer um teste, eu vou upar do Twitter, vou ver se a live vai cair, é uma rapidez. Vamos lá, hora de tacar no Twitter. Opa, tô upando aqui. Opa, peraí, que eu tô indo aqui no controle. Happy. Pronto, upando. Pronto, upei. Opa, ganhei uma skin Bruxo 30. Ah, o Ripley, eu vou mostrar aqui pra tu que você perguntou. E pra quem quiser o link aí do print, tá aí. Aí, ó, vou pegar na skin 6, que é mais fácil de se ver, ó. Aqui. Conseguiu ver? A skin 3 também tem, que é a skin do Running da Muggin, que no caso também sou o Zoe. Aqui, ó. O Zoe é uma inteligência artificial que existe desde esse Combat 2, só que eles nunca explicaram que era uma IA. Depois que acho que foi num livro que explicaram que era uma inteligência artificial que lançaram na na briga de Jerusalém em 1998. Só que ninguém sabia de quem era. Que então, tipo assim, uma aeronave vermelha sem identificação voando por aí. Aí o resultado, aí no final, toda vez que o Scarface encontrava ela, ele abatia o Zoe, só que ele voltava com algum outro caça e continuava esse ciclo. Ele evoluía, batia, evoluía, batia, evoluía, batia. Até que chegou um ponto que na última missão... Esse Combat 2 é 98, ô Gabriel. Até que na última missão o Zoe reaparece pilotando o ADF-01. Não essa versão aqui que eu tenho, é uma outra versão diferente. O Scarface consegue abater o Zoe, só que passam uns anos, o Dr. Kruger pega os dados recentes do Zoe e continua usando o Mihai como cobaia para evoluir o Zoe. Até aproveitar aqui só para vocês, vou um pouquinho aqui com o voo livre com o Gripen. Vamos lá. Sim, é voo livre isso daqui que eu tô fazendo. Deixa eu fazer uma coisa que eu adoro fazer. O display dela é esse daqui. Que no caso que a gente tá plotando é o NG, que é o Gripen E no caso, que é a evolução do NG. Então, Gabriel, o Gripen E e o NG são mesmo o Gripen. É que só foi um codinome. É que assim, quando eles estavam criando o projeto, eu lembro da história. Quando eles estavam fazendo o Gripen da nova geração, que ele é da geração 4.5, Nossa, eles estavam só dando o codinome de Gripen NG. Mas aí passou um tempo, aí eles decidiram o nome definitivo, que foi Gripen E e Gripen F. Que é essa daqui que a gente tá vendo no Combat 7. Apesar que se você for jogar o Assault Horizon Legacy, que é o remake do 2, lá ainda é Gripen NG, não é Gripen E não. Isso, Black, é o nome do programa que foi Gripen NG, valeu. Aproveitar aqui para conferir em primeira mão com vocês como que é o visual da skin 2 do Su-30. Sim, rolou. Em 2021 vai chegar as peças. 2020 e 2021 vai chegar as peças aqui. Aí não vão terminar de fabricar aqui. Ah, skin venezuelana do Su-30. Nossos hermanos, que não são argentinos. Vai, eles vão conseguir. O pessoal da Suécia vai mandar umas peças pra gente fabricar Gripen aqui. E o Gripen, Coelho, acho que o que a Suécia tá falando, só que tô achando muito exagerado, é que o Gripen, ele é... Nossa, ele pode matar Sukhoi. Só que, tipo, as propagandas que eles estão mostrando é aquelas propagandas do nível exagerada. Deixa eu ver aqui, me falta a skin aqui, acho que é 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3... Ah, acho que eu sei qual que é, deixa eu ver, F104. É, só falta mais uma skin pra eu ter todas. É o próprio Su-30. Su-30 e o Su-35, só que tipo... Mano, as propagandas que não sei se vocês viram as propagandas do Gripen, do matador de Sukhoi, os caras, é tipo, você fica olhando, os caras exageram na CG. Então, assim, eu acho que o nível dele estaria pra um F-16 americano. É que a Gripen, Black, ele tá o pessoal da Gripen fez a propaganda falando que, mano, eles falam, olha só, o Gripen E consegue destruir o Su-35 russo, olha como nossa tecnologia é fodona. Além que eu vi uns caras comentando isso, eu não sei se é verdade, que existe que o Gripen nosso vai ter um míssil parecido com o que o Rage e a Screen usam na DLC, que é um que ele detecta só quando o cara tá literalmente colado, quando o míssil já tá colado no alvo. Não sei se isso é verdade, eu vi num grupo da Combat Brasil. então não sabia dessa história não. Cara, olhando bem, os aeronaves top de linha são os de quinta geração. E tá tendo até que bastante, que é o F-22, F-35, o Su-57, Su-35 também tá entrando. Mas, cara, olhando bem, eu acho que ele entra. A China também tem alguns caças de bons, ó, o J-20 que eles estão pesquisando. Realmente ele entra, porque geração 4,5, a gente tá perto da quinta já. Acho que de tecnologia avançada, cara, que eu tô meio considerando. Apesar que tem muito aeronave stealth que tá surgindo aí, o Japão também tá pra ter um agora. Meu, acho que isso vai dar uma boa discussão aqui sobre o Gripe, tô vendo. Eu lembro até que o pessoal dos Estados Unidos comentou que o Super Tucano tava melhor que o A10 deles. Sim, mas infelizmente, ô Ripley, não sei se tá sabendo, já vão começar a fazer a sexta geração logo logo. Que é o... esqueci o nome, é uma aeronave lá da Grã-Bretanha, que eles até botam, acho que é Tempest 2, eu esqueci o nome. Que o que eu vejo muito também atualmente parece que a quinta geração tá bem avançada, só que tá assim, tá muito caro e os caras estão tentando evitar, tipo, mano, esse treco aqui é muito caro pra manutenção, é muito caro pra tudo, então vamos focar nos antiga geração, tipo quarta geração, quarta e meia, que tá de boa. Que se for ver a rivalidade atual que eu tô vendo, os Estados Unidos tá querendo focar muito mais em F-15, F-35 do que no F-22. E a Rússia também, eles estão focando mais, parece que o Su-57 tá assim, vamos ir testando aí, pra ver o que dá, só que vamos focar no Su-35, que é meio que ficou a prioridade. Enquanto os Estados Unidos tá tipo F-35, F-15... Eu ouvi falar disso daí, do FAXX. Que eles estão até falando que ele faz caça-drone, caça um monte de caça aí. Certo que não sei se você soube, o Ripley, os Estados Unidos tá querendo comprar Tucano. E tem uma outra força aérea aí também que comprou uns Tucanos nossos. Não lembro, acho que foi a britânica que comprou. Puta, isso, cara, é por aí mesmo, que era 15 mil dólares, só 10. Bem, gente, vou dar uma parada aqui na live também, que também daqui a pouco vou ter que jantar. Mano, tô vendo que isso vai dar uma boa discussão, dá pra gente ficar discutindo isso depois, até em umas lives futuras. E eu vou encerrando a live por aqui, gente. Aproveitar também e deixar um feliz ano novo aí pra vocês que estão assistindo. Aproveitem aí bem com as coisas, aproveitem também os 300 Natal e aproveitar também pro Gabriel que me deu o Project Nimbus. Eu vou fazer live dele sim. E também o Rabi Rabi, eu tô planejando fazer live dele. Eu vou ficando por aqui, gente. Feliz ano novo pra todos. Até a próxima live, ou próximo vídeo também, que eu vou upar mais 2 ainda. Falou! Esqueci de avisar, vejo vocês por aí no Discord. Quem quiser me adicionar no Discord, eu deixei ele aí na descrição. Que eu vou até deixar aqui também pra quem quiser falar comigo. Um desses dois tá pegando. Opa! Aí quem quiser bater papo comigo no Discord pode falar, pode chamar, eu falo de boa, eu não fico só falando de Ace Combat também. Quem quiser me apresentar outros jogos, eu bato papo de boa. Acabou de terminar, ô Red, eu já tô fechando a live. É que acabou dando uma mini discussão aqui sobre o Gripen. E eu vou ficando por aí. Bom, feliz ano novo pra todos, vou indo. Falou!